Sons of the Forest breaking
Sons of the Forest breaking it. Yep.
Yeah.
I should expect nothing less at this point.
Yeah, Sons of the Forest and the Forest, I've seen both have issues with audio and switching out.
I'm gonna relaunch Steam because it's being all fucky do.
Anyways, night.
Good night.
Have a good night, Debbie. And at least everyone on stream got to see boobies before they,
Lots of boobies. Lots of boobies. There's more boobies. Come back for boobies.
All right, Gina, I'm gonna jump out, but you have fun.
I will. Thank you. All right, here we go. So now that I fixed the fuck up that my game did, we're gonna take a quick break, and I'm gonna run to the bathroom, and then we're gonna do some Cult of the Lamb stuff. So if you would like to join, Plasma, that's cheating. You knew that was gonna happen. Z Cult, you are more than welcome to. We will keep Stream Raiders running. Dexper is also still running. I can even do another drop just for Cult of the Lamb for you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and start our last Stream Raiders boss battle real fast before I run to the bathroom and get Cult of the Lamb up and running, and then we will go from there. All right, Stream Raiders is running, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Hang tight. All right, we're back. I'm gonna take a Ubrelvy real quick. Let's get some of this going. We're on day 36. Defeated 1 heretic. All right, let's do this. What's up, Viz? Viz, you want to join a cult? Abso-fucking-lutely.
Give me one.
I need 60 monies. Nothing there I can really go. Someone's throwing up all over the place. That mine's gone, so I will have to rebuild it. You can join if it'll let you. Give me a minute and I will try and work on that for you. Tiny's sick! Tiny, go get CPs! No sick. I forgot what I was doing. I think I need to upgrade some beds. Keep it from growing in the residential area. I think that's covered now. That looks so much nicer. And then oh, is it not working? Thank you, sorry. There we go. We fixed it. Thank you, Viz. Okay, I got 2 people that are sick. I think they're both on bed rest. Yes, they are. Okay. Sorry, Viz. Hi, Lizard Fuel. How are you? apologize. I apologize for that. I forgot to switch the game capture over. That's my bad. Thank you for the follow. How are you doing this evening? Fix this bed up. All right. Get these shrooms. What was that? He's broke. Okay. Let's do our sermon real fast. Chilling, hoping the toddlers will settle. Oh, I feel that. I've got 4 kiddos of my own, so I get that 100%. Fortunately, we are out of the toddler stage. Now they're just really mouthy. All right, there's that. Let's grab this. Sorry, that was really loud. We're gonna sell all of this. All right, and now I should be able to go buy a follower, which we'll do a raffle for. Okay, so cute. All right. Opening the follower raffle. You can change what it looks like though, Viz. Silly. Silly. Sorry, trying to check and see when my snack's gonna be here. You forget how to join? So there should be a prompt that pops up on your screen with the extension for you to be able to join. Usually you have to be on PC, or if you're on your phone, I think if you're viewing in the browser, it will actually let you join. Where did my chips go? There they are. You're good, Biz. Anyone can join that wants to join. Let me make sure it's actually working. Oh, motherfucker. Well, I just took a screenshot. Let me double check it. You're good. I'm gonna check. That's interesting, Biz. So I got a question for you. Are you on PC or are you on your phone? Sorry, there's too much music going on. Your laptop. Okay. On the right side of the viewing window, do you see the little thing that pops up with the Prime subscription loot reminder, blurb, and companion of the lamb? It's actually in the viewing window of the stream. It's on the right side. It's active. Okay. Here, let me try it again. See if I can make it work. Huh, that's interesting, Viz. Okay. Well, then I will just make this a random, and that's okay. Just means we get to unalive them later. That's right. It happens, Viz. It's okay. It's okay, Viz. Let's do some brainwashing, shall we? Good girl, Steffi. All right, let's feed y'all. I don't have a whole lot that I can feed you. Shit. Oh, what you need, baby? You gonna supply the fucking resources? Decorations. Let's do these ones. One here. And one here. Very nice, Viz. We actually just recently restarted this. Gotta make some more beds. Interesting. Damn. All right. Pair some of these. Not what I wanted. All right. All right. Let's go this way. Actually, I need to go back to the mushroom guy. No, I don't. What? What do you have? There's that. Let's do... Plant all these seeds, and then we'll go on our adventure. Dream Raiders is ready. Alright. Let's see how this boss battle does. Alright. Those are all running. I need to make someone into a demon. I don't want melee. I want projectile. There we go. Ooh, we won the boss battle! Start this battle. There we go. All right, let's go do some cold shit. I think we're 3 in on that one. That one's completely done. That one hasn't had much done on it. We have more beds that collapsed. Could y'all please simmer down on your activities on the beds? Take that. Take that. All right. I want to see if we can get this one done tonight, and then maybe make some serious progress on the other one. Oh, hi. Who are you? Okay, so we have a reason to go back to the Lonely Shack now. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna wreck your house real fast. Tiny is better, yay! Grab all that. All right. All right, there's that. Must break it all. We must, we must. I'm so glad I got this game. Yes, Bish? All right, that was close. Ready for some tarot cards. We'll go ahead and buy it. I can't. Fuck me. Okay. Let's do better chests.
Gosh.
Did I just not see the other door at the other end? I didn't. I'm about to get unalived here. This is bad. No! Shit! That was not a good run. Oh well. It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Let's upgrade our farm stations. All right, someone has a quest for me. Ah! Oh, I don't like this. I did. I kind of got wrecked. Just a little bit. Slightly wrecked. Just slightly wrecked. Let's do Ritual of Resurrection. Oh, I get to choose? I get to fucking choose now? I don't have the stuff to do that. Okay. Crown. Let's clear a new doctrine. Let's go with sustenance. We're gonna go with this one. All right. All right, what we got? Follower. That's what I need. Okay, let's get. I think I can get the stone going. Yes, I can. Okay, get the stone going. Oh my god, y'all. Thank you for contributing to the totem viz. All right, let's go fix some broken beds real fast. There's all of that. Let's build. I think we're good on that stuff. Gold I need. Let's go with... You don't sell for a lot. What sells for a lot? You sell for a decent amount. Alright, I think we might be able to build it now. That's not what I wanted. Faith. That's not what I wanted either. A friend joined your Discord so fast just because I said I'm joining a D&D campaign. That's hilarious, Kane. I love that. That's awesome, Kane. Another bed has collapsed. Y'all need to stop having sex in the beds, please. Please. Keep breaking shit. My god. I'm trying to figure out why they're making fun of each other for having to take a poo. Not what I wanted. Tiny, come here. Actually, I lied. Gosh, my leg. Yep, can't do any of those. It's on cooldown still. Okay. Alright. There's all of that. I love that though, Kane. Get y'all to be self-sufficient. I am zoning so bad right now. There's that. We're gonna drop all of those in there. Plasma, no! All right, I'll be right back. Sorry, my treat's here. I had to go grab it real quick. All right. Look at all those pumpkins. I'm gonna add fertilizer. Why can't I add? Oh, I gotta pick it. All right, let's drop all these off. Grab all this. You're back. Did you succeed or fail? Nice. Good job. I'm sending loan for lumber again. Lumber is our biggest issue right now. I did in my first stream play, and then whenever I was still learning everything, and then I realized that whenever you sacrifice someone, I couldn't resurrect them. And since when you're streaming, you can only join someone's cult once, I didn't want to basically waste people's person. But that's also why I don't mind making NPCs. Yeah, unless you go the resurrection path, you can't bring them back. And since, like I said, they can only join once. Like anyone who's from the Twitch grouping gets buried, everyone else is gonna get turned into fertilizer. So it's kind of the plan. Bup, bup, bup. Bup, bup, bup. Oh. All right, so we need these. Let's put this one on Zane. Zane, come back! Zane, come back! Get you to harvest me some bonus resources. Thank you for the epic. We need gold. Right, there's that. I need to build 2 of these. Why can't I build another one? How short am I? 16? Okay. Let's go with... a grand shelter. Alright, I'll back that up. Alright, grassy gruel. I might have to go fishing. I might have to go fishing. All right. Ow, my face. Back up. Throw another lumber camp down. And a mining camp. Alright, they're over here working. Oh, my sweet little strawberry cow. Oh, wow. I love the strawberry cow. Tiny, why are you sick again? Tiny, honey, go sleepies. Why is there shit everywhere? I gotta build a fucking outhouse. I gotta figure out where I'm gonna build the outhouse, but I gotta build the outhouse. Yeah, so here's the thing is I have been having trouble getting resources this playthrough. I need that one. The outhouse. I don't have the janitor yet, I don't think. As an item. Alright. While I have a second and they're all sleeping, let's finish up this Stream Raiders battle and start the next one. Okay. All that's going. Give me lumber, please. It's gonna be meat. Oh well. At least I can feed y'all now. Kind of. All right. That's fine. All right. Hello? Hi. Yes. Yes, I have titties.
You made dinner. Why did you buy me food?
Because I thought you would want a snack.
What kind of snack is it?
Spicy nugs and cookies.
Spicy nugs. Met Kane for the first time.
Kane's pretty cool, isn't she?
Yeah, built a character.
Yeah.
Some options. I think she's excited. She seems excited. Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Newbie has the new person anxieties, like we all did.
Oh yeah, comes with any campaign. It's normal.
I still got to do yours, young lady.
Yeah, I know.
Do you want to do it tonight for your stream?
I mean,
Or
we
do you wanna
can.
wait?
I would not be upset if we do it tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
I can do it tonight. I really can. You can either come out there, or I can come in here, or we can just sit in Discord together. Probably be easier to sit in Discord together.
Okay. I will let you know when I get done then.
Okay. If you want to do it tonight, don't be too late. If you want to do it on stream, you can do it on stream, but everybody will know. Stuff. Oh, something that I am going to tell you: if you want to stream the D&D thing, or put it on YouTube, I would ask that you make sure all the players are okay first.
Yeah.
So, just
Have you heard from nephew?
So he hasn't sent me a time to meet with him. He still seems interested, like he's gonna be in it. He hasn't sent me a time to meet. He's family, so I'm gonna give him, like, if he can't show up to the first one, I'm not worried about it. And just like with Kane, if I can't,
Good night, Biz.
if I can't work in a full session 0, because tonight we just focused on character building and mechanics. It was more of a lecture than actual like gameplay and demonstration running gameplay. I would probably do the same with his partner.
Okay.
His partner Kane. When it comes to
Has his partner ever played?
I'm assuming not. That said, if I'm not against doing a session 0 after the character's in the campaign.
Okay.
Right. So it's not.
There's only one man who would dare give me the
so it's not
raspberry.
like it's something that I'm super worried about. I can work it in. There was a point I was getting to. What was it? Oh, there was another new member to the Discord tonight.
Yes, Kane came
Friend
in
of Kane.
to. She told me in chat.
So here's where we're at player-wise stream for the D&D campaign. I had a solid 4 this morning. Now I'm up to potentially 8 people that want to play. My hard cutoff is 7. Okay? So if you want to play, I want you to play, but there's a wait list. Right now, 4 are yes, 1 is 90% yes, 2 of them are 10% yes. So that means I may have potential 2 spots that are may or may not be there. So for the 7th and last spot, it's between Jem, if Jem can actually make it. I haven't talked to him tonight. Jem, if you're watching, we need to get together.
I haven't
if you're
seen them
really
yet this
interested.
morning. Does this GM session involve Thaco?
Involve who?
I don't know.
No, fuck that 2.5 bullshit. Thaco is oh god, Thaco is what is it? It is
We play 5e, Cavald.
yeah, we're playing 5e. I'm not playing 2.5. Bring it back, you fucking coward. No, I'm not doing Thaco. I don't remember. It's to hit AC 0, right? So Thaco, you had to do mental math in order to work out whether you hit or not. So you didn't roll to hit. You rolled to figure out what your variable in the equation was to figure out.
Oh, ew, no, I don't want to fucking math
It
that
was
much.
Fucking to hit armor class 0. Yes, to hit armor class 0. Yeah, it's so bad. Thaco is bullshit. Same with like hit die on spells. I think that was a 2.5. That might have been a 3.01. But like warlocks, you had to, if you rolled a spell, you had to roll a hit die for area of effect to see what area got the effect. And that's what that double digit percentile die is for. That's what started it.
Oh.
It was a percentile die. So you roll that, and if you roll 70, it's 70%, and then you roll a d10 to figure out the ones place. So it's a 73%. Yeah.
I don't math.
I'm not saying Takeo is perfect, but gatekeeping, keeping the normies out. I don't want to keep the normies out. I want to get more normies in.
Yeah, we don't gatekeep here.
Yeah.
We don't gatekeep here.
You can't grow a culture if you leave everybody out. You just can't do it.
We don't gatekeep here.
Yeah.
Dylan, go the fuck to sleep. You're sick again. God damn it.
Entropy is not fun. Fucking Thaco. Nerd.
I love Cabald. Cabald is the stump thumper, by the way.
I don't know what that means. He likes amputee porn? What? I don't...
Cabald is an amputee.
Oh, is he? Okay. So, yes?
I get that, Cabald. I get it.
If you aren't an adult, don't join.
See, that's different. That's not gatekeeping.
Yeah, that's just... Yeah. That's just proper discretion.
So the idea behind a stump thumper is crafting a strap-on that will fit on the stump. And so they came up with several different names one night of the different types of stump thumpers. And so now we have an emote called Stump Thumper.
Okay.
And I'm making shirts.
Okay. That's a new one. Usually I'm up to date with this shit. You got me. You got me.
It's called Nugget Food. No! Do I get a cut? No, you don't. I barely get a cut. Are you kidding me?
But yeah, so that's the status. We are going to have a full group.
Okay.
And the first...
It's my fucking stump you're exploiting.
Oh, something you can do though is we need to rename the Tabletop Simulator Discord or create a D&D Discord.
We have one. We have one.
We have a tabletop.
It's not in voice channels. It's under Dungeons and Dragons.
Is it a voice channel?
Yes.
You know, if you didn't have 47 million fucking VCs...
If you would actually, like, pay attention to what's going on in the Discord.
That's not me, okay? I live my life the way I see fit. Alright? Anyway...
Can I at least get Cookie and a Gimp, Luchador mouse?
Yo tengo grande gato en mis pantalones.
What is this chat tonight?
It's funny. But that said, what we have a couple people that just want to listen in. So
So there is a spectator channel, which is our voice channel. So we will be able to give our players the ability to talk and play. Everyone else will be muted to be able to spectate.
Yeah, see, we're on the same page. Thanks for doing it my way.
A nugget dom? No. Y'all, stop it. I swear to God.
All right, well, smack my ass and call me Stumpy. I'm gonna go eat some nuggets.
And cookies?
You cooking?
There's 2 cookies in there. I love you.
In your mouth?
I already had one of those in my mouth last night.
She ate all the cookies, guys. That wasn't even Dex thing. Like, she legit ate all the cookies.
That was like 3 nights ago. I'll put a cookie in my mouth, Lone says.
Yeah, of course you will. You've been trying to get me for years.
If you use my stuff properly
Keep trying,
to
boyfriend.
properly celebrate International Women's Day, what's the point of the attachment?
I'll land you one day. Like a whale in San Francisco, I will get you.
You should hop in. You can either hop in Discord and I'll pull you in, and you can just hang out, or you can do your own thing.
How much longer are you gonna be on? You still have to do your thing.
I usually go till 12:30. I could do midnight, yeah. Or we could do it on stream.
You want to do it on stream?
Can we start at midnight on stream?
We're just gonna go. Okay, so if we do this, guys, please know that if we're streaming it, we've already had a lot of conversations. So a lot of it's going to be me asking her miscellaneous questions. And if you're a player in the campaign and you're watching her backstory, you're going to have some, what's the word? Some discernment as to what your character knows versus what you know.
Yeah, no metagaming.
Yeah. Can I be NPCs? I'll make a character that I play as you. How's that?
Backstory for what? So Lizard Fuel, my husband is DMing a D&D campaign for me and some of the community members. And so what we're talking about is doing my session 0 at the end of stream tonight, which will be basically going over some of pieces of my backstory and some initial gameplay before we start our official session on Monday. You're good, Lizard. You're good. But yeah, that's what he's talking about. I'm excited for it. I've been wanting to play for quite a while. And this is something where he's like, hey, I'll DM it. I'm like, fuck, yes, let's go, please. You can't be as British as my ex. That's funny. Let's go with merciless weapons. Lizard Fuel, I need to watch the new season. I have not gotten to watch it yet. I absolutely adored the first season. It makes my witchy heart happy. Excuse me, I'm pretty fucking British. Not only have I colonized and murdered entire colonies. Pull me into my VC? Okay. Here's Johnny. Did I watch episode 1 of season 2 and was confused because it was away for so long? I know. That's why I haven't watched season 2 yet, is I want to go back and rewatch season 1. That way I can remember everything, because it took them a hot minute to get season 2 rolling, but I'm so excited for it. I'm so excited for it. All right, what do I got? What can we sell? What can we sell? What can we sell?
Hey, Gina.
Yes, baby.
I've legitimately been designing this campaign for 13 fucking hours today.
You've been working on it a lot today.
All day. All day. All day. I've put probably 60 hours into prep for this campaign, just in...
He's so excited, guys.
And it's not even good. Like, it's poorly organized. I have a whole lot of information, just it's all everywhere.
Did Cara Delevingne learn how to act in season? Are you talking about Carnival Row? I don't know. I haven't watched it yet. The question you should be asking Pando is, how is Balenciaga? Cabald, I swear to God, you and your Balenciaga. I swear.
Despacito?
No.
What's Balenciaga?
Don't ask that. It has taken over my YouTube feed.
Thank you, Lone Star. I have no idea what it is. I don't want to Google it, because that's nerve-wracking.
Oh, no, you don't have to Google it. Just go to fucking YouTube and you'll be fine.
Balenciaga. Got a new word that I don't know, Balenciaga. No, I'm not clicking a link to a random something I don't know what it is.
It's probably a video. Knowing him, I bet I know exactly which one it is.
If it's a YouTube link, I'll put it on.
So here's what I'm gonna say. Cabald, if you want to win him with the Balenciaga, do Star Wars.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm so confused.
He knows what I'm talking about.
I'm about to piss your kids off. You ready?
What are you doing? You tell them that you got fucking cookies, I swear to fucking God.
Oh, lock screen.
No, they were fine.
You're not out here listening to them. They need to go to bed, dear. You know that.
Lone should be able to see the link, I think. Lone, if you can see the link, can you please send it to Cookie?
Also, I told him I was logging it an hour ago. So, all right, back to NPC.
Balenciaga.
Creation. Nope. Oh, sorry. Yeah, there was a whole topic.
You
there.
know
What's
C-Link?
going on?
Okay.
No, what? Huh?
Cabald, are you in the Discord? You are literally coming to the wrong adult to ask. Because it's about the screen time and the locked devices. That's a dad question. What do you need?
That you did it.
No. All of them are locked though. You know what Discord is, Cabald. Fuck, I gotta build lumber mills and mine encampments. Let's do... I can't because I don't have any money. Fudge sickles. Let's go to the janitor station.
So I was doing Deadly's session 0 today.
Mm-hmm.
And I shit you not, he was rolling like natural 18s, 19s, and 20s, and I was rolling 2s, 3s, and 4s for like half of it.
Rule number 34.
Like, it was crazy.
I told you, Lone! Seems kind of expensive for what it is. What are you talking about, Lizard? What are we referring to as expensive?
Freaking kids, man.
They're fine. Builds character. Tiny, what do you need? Where's that? Fuck. All right, those are done. I told you. Oh, you went Balenciaga? Fuck me. All right, let's do... Who am I taking with me? Vesta... I want Vesta. Hey, Lone, you're coming with me. That's right. All right. I'm taking you into battle with me, Lone. Jeez.
Tina?
Yes, baby.
I'm about to barge into your room, steal you from there, and make you deal with these kids.
I love you. I did it last night.
Girl, you want to have this on stream?
Sir, just medicate them and send them to bed.
I did.
Okay.
Balenciaga. What the fuck is that? I'm not watching it. Nope. I'm not doing it. Okay. Back to character creation. Character builder. Looking for.
No, you are not sending my kids Balenciaga videos. I swear to God. No.
End to the O, yo. Not happening.
5 minutes of my life I will never get back. Fuck. I need to make a tax enforcer when I get back.
Tax enforcer?
Yeah. I got no monies.
Close tabs. There we go. Okay, so making a.
You making an NPC for the campaign?
Yeah, making 5 of them actually.
Ooh. Do you want help?
No,
Damn it.
for you to know.
Do you want to hear something funny, Cheesy? Or not cheesy, I'm sorry, Lone. No. I was thinking of there was a cheesy thought that went through my brain. Lone, the kids will ask us every once in a while how Cheesy's doing.
Well, that's pretty fun.
Like, it makes me giggle. I'm sorry, Lone. That's why I said it. I'm so sorry. Okay? It was an honest mistake. I don't want to talk about it.
No, it's fucking funny.
You sent me something in Discord. Okay. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? Let's go that way. That way. Oh my God! It's because they very vaguely remember you. They remember me getting onto Cheesy all the time, is what they remember. Because I was always getting onto Cheesy. You are the good one. Why is everything blowing up? Oh, you guys spawned bombs! That was terrifying. Listen, I was having to get onto Cheesy for fucking everything back then. I actually need to check in on Cheesy. Oh my gosh. Whoever's in my bedroom is going to get their bottom spanked. Ooh, pronoun check. My pronouns are she, they. If you would like to share your pronouns in chat, please feel free to do so. If you don't want to, that is also fine. Just keep in mind that pronouns are not a joke, and if you do make fun of them, it is reason to be banned. Cabald, what did I just say? Hi, Zane! Ooh, what do we got? You don't have to like them, you just have to be respectful to other people. That's all I request. And making fun of pronouns is not okay. Not in here, you didn't. I don't put up with it. We'll do that. Even my mods know it's something I don't fuck around with. I don't have to press the S key. I can just do this. It's just gonna take a lot longer to do anything.
Take your goddamn meds.
You have to remember, I use mouse and key. It doesn't make it like it. It's not gonna hurt me.
Oh no!
Nope, that's not gonna work. I can only do one at a time. Especially since it's boss time. Heck it. I'm about to get fucking wrecked. God damn it! Y'all are killing me here. You're killing me here. Apologies for your ears, my dear. I just realized I just screamed in his fucking ears.
Used to it.
What all did you guys just do? Killing me here, kids. Hey, Wallace. Cabal is causing more Balenciaga corruption. Re-educate. Right. All right, I need someone who can bring back coin. I do have a follower to raffle if anyone would like to join my cult. Yes, you are. Because we're struggling for resources right now, Wallace. Yes, both you and Miss Hyde are still dead. I think the one that fun fact, Wallace, you get to choose who you res now. So I raised Lone Star. All right, Cabal, design your cultist. I didn't realize how many that I had that were gone. Take all that. Oh, get out of my fucking fields! Do another one of these. You did. Right, there's that. That's not what I need. That's not what I need. I need that. What's that? I don't have enough gold. I have a shit ton of wood now. Yes, yes, come eat, my children. You don't hate it here. God, guys, we talked about this. No boinging in the bed. All of that is done. Probably a bunch of shit I gotta pick up over here. We're gonna do... I need that one. So, what can I sell? Let's go with... that. Outhouse. Which we'll put... let's put him up here. No! Oh, you're hydrating Pando, not me. Good.
Oh yeah!
No! Lone honey, go to bed. All right, so we have the outhouse. Good girl. Thank you, ma'am. I might have an answer. Huh? That looks really good. That looks really good, baby. Good job.
Now I just gotta figure out how to color it right.
I mean, you have beautiful color pencils you can use. Good night. Go to sleep. You got a long day tomorrow. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna gather all this shit. I have nothing there that I can do. Are you sure? There's that. Get those going. I need to get that built. We did the brainwashing ritual, didn't we? Rituals. I'm not gonna be able to do that one. I need to do that one. I need 2 more bones for that one. Did I already send the second person? I did not. Okay. Who can I send for bones? You. They're both sleeping. Let's go do some gardening. Get out of my stuff! All right. So do you guys want to watch my session 0 or not? That way I know whether I need to figure out if we're gonna raid out or what's going on. Because I'm gonna get that going here shortly. I don't know where my shiny math rocks are. Because I reorganized my desk terribly. You're good, Wallace. So we're looking at doing my session 0 for my D&D character here in a couple minutes. It's just we're deciding whether we want it to do it on stream or if off stream. If you guys would like to watch it, I don't mind doing it on stream. I just don't want to bore you guys with it either. You all planting. No, I don't want to talk to you while you're on the shitter, sir. That one's already been fertilized. That one's been fertilized. You be down to watch? Okay. All right. Lone, of course you would stop halfway through. I'm gonna do my session 0 with Cookie shortly. Do I have a what? A Sharpie pen?
Yeah.
No. What?
Yeah.
No. I mean, this is... I think that's either black or brown. Okay, there's a fine point and then there's a broad point. You do need to get to bed, though. Lone, do you want to watch my session 0? Okay. Hey, Cookie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a break here in a second and run and grab my stuff and go to the bathroom, and then we can do the session 0.
Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
come talk to me when you take a break.
Okay. So run, save, quit. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we will get the session 0 going. I will see you guys in just a couple minutes. All right, sorry about that, guys. That took a couple minutes. I had to find my shiny math rocks.
Shiny
So,
math rock.
shiny math rocks. And my iPad's about to die, so I'm gonna have to pull up D&D Beyond on the website. My hair is always a mess, let's be honest. Holy tits, Batman.
Right, I have officially created your father.
That's creepy. I sat here running around for like 10 minutes trying to find my fucking dice. Help me, step DM. You're killing me here.
That's bad.
Okay, I need to go here real quick and switch this out. Confirm. There. Add. I don't remember what proficiencies I gave myself. Let's do that one and that one. It's all done. Description. Choose a skill. Let's go with that one. Equipment. I don't think. I need to look and see what the proficiencies are for this real fast. I need my fucking brain to work. Let's go here. No, I had to find my shiny magic math rocks.
Okay.
No, they're asking. They're saying I had to help you with your dice.
Oh, nope.
What's a blood hunter? Looky.
Oh,
Shiny
a blood
magic.
hunter? Oh, you don't know what a blood hunter is? Are you
No,
gonna change classes on me?
No, I just saw it whenever I was looking through stuff for.
Blood hunter is a DPS class. They essentially they damage themselves to do more damage. So for instance, they will like slice their hand and take like 1d6 or 1d4 damage to themselves, and it will imbue their weapon to do like 1d6 fire
So
damage.
masochist. Got it. Okay.
Yes, they are, but they are hunters. They are seekers of truth.
That's so fucking cool, though.
Yeah, it's Matt Mercer creation.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Of course it is.
They are not for the faint of heart. There was one in campaign 2 and there's one in campaign 3. It's Travis's character in campaign 3.
Really?
Yeah, he's a blood hunter. The one in campaign 2.
They can't be women once a month. They're OP. I mean,
they're really not OP. They're not OP at all.
It's interesting though.
The mechanic is a little weird, but they're not OP. The reason Chetney's character is OP is because he's a blood hunter Lycan. So.
Okay, so no metal.
Fucking crazy.
Okay. Give me just a second, babe, and then I'll be good to go.
What was the name of your city?
It's in the fucking story I sent you, which is in Discord.
Yeah, but you're on voice chat, so just fucking say it. You don't remember it, do you?
I'm trying to make sure I have my shit. You said no magical items, right?
Not for this.
Okay. Okay. Just making sure. I'm so anxious, guys.
Why are you anxious?
Oh, I'm gonna have a backup character. I will 100% make a backup character. Why am I anxious? Because why the fuck not?
Because why the fuck not? That's a terrible, terrible, terrible thing.
Okay, let me get this all set up. Not dragons.
Not dragons?
I said gradins. Because I was misspelling it wrong. There's that. Okay. Let's go here. Put this over here. Okay, I agree. Let's go here. All right. Close that shit. All right. There we go. Okay. I think I'm about as ready as I'm gonna be.
Right. It is not letting me share my screen.
That's not what I wanted to do.
There we go. Okay. Nope, not letting me share my screen. Well, guess you don't get to see the map.
Why doesn't it let
Oh.
you share the screen?
Don't know. Discord's just not letting me share a screen. It's not popping up with an error or anything.
Interesting.
Let me try this.
There we go.
Nope. Turns it off. Okay, well, theater of mind. Okay. So,
If you see kids running in the background behind him, no, you didn't. Just so we're clear.
Yeah.
They're supposed to be asleep, but they're being buttheads tonight.
yeah,
Like every other
Buttheads.
night, honestly.
for sure. All right. Scroll that over. All right. Let's do. Take a look at your character here.
Okay. Let's not dump my drink out all over the place. You're not talking.
I know. I wasn't holding the button down.
Okay.
All right, I was talking to myself. So, take a look at your character sheet real quick. So you are a level 1 druid. Quick change of the class last minute. Should have known.
I literally just talked to you about it in the other room.
Yeah, last minute. Should have known. Yes. You literally changed it a minute ago in the other room.
It's his fault.
It's not my fault. I had a whole thing
It's
planned out.
100% his fault.
I'm gonna switch it up. It's like,
I
okay.
can go back to the other one. It's not that big a fucking
No.
deal.
You're gonna play what you want to play.
I swear to God.
All right.
It's the reason we can't have nice things.
You are the reason we can't have nice things. All right, so all right. New Sharandar. The Feywilds.
Mm-hmm.
A realm of magic, natural beasts, creatures, plant life, a hotspot for druids. New Sharandar is a recreated city after disaster befell it years ago. Your father, Lord Typhon Zinrel, is part of the elite class and leadership of this new city. A powerful cleric he is. And he holds the official office of treasurer, but he is much more than that. As a member of the elite class, he is also in charge of peacekeeping, as they all are. Lord Typhon Zinro is a very peaceful elf. He is battle-hardened. He doesn't talk about his past with you, but you know that he has experience in war on both offense and defense, and in leadership of doing so. He is well respected in the city. He is well trusted in the city. The people like him. And he is a powerful presence. Intimidating. You find yourself in your home, and you have been summoned by your father. Come before him. One of the maids of your, we'll call it a domain. I don't know what to call it because it's inside of a tree, but it's not a house or a mansion, but it's really nice. Lots of rooms. So we'll just call it your domain.
Domicile?
Domicile. Fancy. He summons you via a servant. The servant comes and gets you, and he is calling you to his personal office, where he goes to get away. More of a study, really. He goes to get away from everything. And conversations that are held in the study are known to be more serious in nature. So you're summoned to his office, and you are going to go down there, because I can't start the story without it. And you walk in, and he is arms crossed facing away from the door, and he's in his armor. And typically he's not in his armor. He only wears his armor when he has to show power, show strength. Typically he goes in his armor for because it's very ornate. It's a gold, brass colored, gold lined armor with the insignia of your family crest in it, and then also the insignia of the city crest for the leadership. Around his neck is a chain with a ring on it that he has carried since the loss of your mother. He wears it everywhere he goes. He also has a fancy ring on his wedding finger, and he has a very nice long sword. He only wears this getup when he is either requested for a very showy event like a parade, or if there is a serious threat, because this armor has power. And again, he doesn't tell you the stories of his days of battle, but you know that this armor is very strong. Like everything he has a use. It has a purpose. He's not wasteful. He's not boastful. Usually he's just wearing finer normal garments, a robe, and still the rings. He very rarely even wears his sword because he's a powerful cleric. He can cast spells. So you immediately walk in and you perceive these things and you know these things. And he simply says, "My daughter, I'm afraid the time has come." What do you do?
What do you mean, father?
I'm going to pull up your stream because I can't see your face. Are you streaming in Discord, sharing your camera in Discord?
No, I can't do both.
Okay. For years now, we have been putting off a harsh truth about this city. We've been bordering collapse in a class system that we've been trying to change from the inside out, and it is not working. These xenophobic zealots that live here, they're driving the city into the ground. And I'm afraid it's going to be lost once again. I don't know what's about to happen, but I need your help. And I know we haven't always had the best relationship, and I know you have your issues, as do I. But I need your help. Will you help me?
I will do what I can, father.
Good. I'm going to send you on a mission to Neverwinter. There, a very old friend of mine, Gundren Rockseeker, leads a small brigade. Gundren and I, we fought together with your mother. He will know who I need. He will have more details for you. I'm afraid I can't go to Neverwinter, and I'm afraid it may be a harsh environment for you. The magic to get there, while our people are able to cross planes, is dangerous. I only hope you can get there in time. Go to Neverwinter. Seek Gundren. He will know what to do. Tell him that New Sharandar is in danger.
But what about you, father?
I have to manage this. This crisis I cannot step away from. I only fear that at some point I won't be enough. But I would rather die trying than risk losing it all again.
Where will I find Gundren?
The city of Neverwinter. It's been many years since we've been together. I don't know exactly where he resides, but he told me if I ever needed his aid again, that's where I would find him, or at least pick up the trail to find him. I'm afraid I don't have much detail. What I can give you, though, is a hand. And he reaches in and he pulls out 5 or 50 platinum for you, which is 500 gold. And he hands it to you. He's like, go to Neverwinter. This is enough money to get you wherever you need to go. Don't flash it around. We don't know what kind of shape that city's in either. Be safe, be cautious, be smart. Again, look for Gundren. He will know what to do.
How will I reach you if I need help? Or how will you reach me if you need help?
So your father has an ability to sense people across planes. He has developed the skills. That he can reach out and find people if he needs to. He can use the scrying spell. He says, I
Okay.
will be checking in on you. Don't you dare worry. When I see you with Gundren, I will reach out with next steps.
Okay.
Or he will have them for you. One of us will get with you.
When shall I leave?
Well,
Do I go in
Yes.
cover of night?
I'm afraid cover a night, my dear. An elf in Neverwinter from the Fey realm is not going to matter. It's a pressure you're going to have to deal with.
What about leaving the city? Do I leave here under cover of night?
No. There's no reason to worry about security.
Okay.
Take what rations you need, what food you need. You will have to travel light, and I'm afraid I can't give you an escort. That said, he reaches into a chest on his. It's a small chest that's just on the corner of his desk, and he keeps various scrolls in there. He said, "This is a scroll of that will keep you safe at night. You're only able to use it once, but you speak the incantation on it, and you'll at least be able to make camp."
Okay.
Now, for you, since you live in New Sharandar and you've lived there for 20 years, you know the layout of the city. So where you're at, the city essentially is 3 trees, okay, in the Feywild. They're big, huge, giant trees.
Can I pause you for 2
And-
seconds?
Sure.
What's the name of the scroll?
I don't know. I made it up.
Okay.
It's not
so
going to matter.
Okay, that's fine. I'm
Spoiler.
just asking.
It's not going to matter.
See, this is why you don't give your DM ideas tag, guys. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know. So the city of New Sharandar is 3 trees made up together. So it essentially is it's a tiered system. It's a big city, and in order to get out of it, you're going to have to go to it's essentially you're gonna be walking a really long path out, or once you get out, you know that they are you can use the Fey Pass skill that your kind has to pass from the Feywild into another realm. So that's the expectation. Without talking about it, that's what you know. That's you're expected to use the pass system. the scroll, oh, I forgot. He also casts an incantation on you. You see him wave his hand, and a gold and green light flows between his fingers, and it wraps around your head like a headband. And then it flash, and it's gone. Um, that spell should protect you from the dangers of crossing into the other realm. I'm afraid I can't send you with very much more equipment, or I risk you being too much of a target. So, if you go, travel light, travel as you are, you should be fine.
I will leave now then. Farewell,
Okay.
Father.
I hope to see you soon.
And you as well.
All right. So, you get your rations, your starting gear, you have your pack already from your character creation, and you're starting your journey. You know you need to go to Neverwinter. You know you need to ask around for, I keep forgetting his name.
Gundren,
right?
Rockseeker.
Yep. Which you know from what little stories he has told you. Gundren Rockseeker was a dwarf that your father relied on a lot. He's a very close friend, very close ally. Knew your mother, helped rebuild the city of New Sharandar, and you've only heard about him. You've never actually met him. But your father, he's a dear, dear friend. So him telling you to go get him puts you on edge. You know that this is a very serious matter, and he's not telling you the whole story. Doesn't take it doesn't take a genius to figure that out. I want you to go ahead and roll a perception check, though, as you end the conversation.
Gotta make sure I grab the right fucking die. Hang on.
So if you are using your own dice, I'm going to tell you. If you're using your own dice, then we need to set up some kind of check for it so I can make sure you're using the correct dice. But otherwise, you can use the digital dice in D&D Beyond.
Okay. It's a 22 for perception.
22 perception? Okay. So you roll 22 perception. You notice that your father, you notice he has a tell for when he's anxious. And his tell is his wedding ring. So him and your mother had special wedding rings for each other. He wears your mother's around his neck, which is just a gold ring. It's a double gold ring, so it looks the sling rings from the Doctor Strange movie.
Yes.
Right. Okay, so it's kind of like that, except smaller. Only sits on one finger, and instead of a bar on top, it's two loops. Right.
Okay.
So it's the ring, and then it's two loops. Looks like Mickey Mouse. But it's gold, and his ring has a ram's head on it. But his tell is he twirls his ring. He fidgets with it. And you notice that throughout that conversation, his one hand was resting on his sword, and his right hand was behind his back. But you could tell he was fidgeting with his ring the whole time. He's nervous. He's worried. With a 22, you perceive that there's a good chance it's from both him sending you on this journey, and also what's going on in the city that he's not telling you. You also know that, go ahead, you don't need to roll a check for this. You also know that if he's not telling you something, it's for a reason. Again, he's very purposeful. He's a smart guy. And even though you have your family issues, he would tell you if you needed to know.
Okay.
So you can get everything at your house, everything you need, your rations, everything, your equipment, your cloak. Let me ask you this: do you have any special items that you carry with you? Mementos or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So for your trip, you make your way out to the city, the trail. You walk out and you go outside the city where you can use one of the Fay passes. Do you go ahead and go through it?
Okay.
Okay, let me pull up your character sheet. Okay. Features. Face step. Once per short rest, you can cast some Misty Step. That's face step. Where is the face? I had it pulled up. What was that thing called? I can't find it. I had it pulled up and I deleted. I closed the tab.
You said Fay Pass.
Yeah, that's what it. That's just, I had it pulled up. Face step is the Misty Step one. Ancestry. Let me pull
Fay
up
Path?
Fay Path. That's it. Yeah. Read that to me.
Hang on. Look at me film it. Sorry. Hang on. Fay Path. It's not pulling for me.
Me either. Okay. Well, we're gonna do this then. Beyond.
That's where I'm at. It's not pulling. Do you remember which book it was in?
Yeah, it's under the race. Oh, I don't need that. Are you serious? Dina,
Baby.
this is why we do session zeros. So we can both be ridiculous.
I might have something on my phone, on my tablet. Hang on.
Manage. Do it here. Manage.
Let's do
Character levels. Race. Eldrin.
Eldrin. It's from the Mordecai one.
Yeah.
Probably. Language. Details. Face step. I think I'm saying it's face step.
Okay. Yep. I think I was reading the wrong thing.
Sure that hell would you?
Yeah, I think I was reading the wrong thing. I think I was reading from a different book, and it was a similar spell. But it was like it was a thing where you walk through the crossover, right?
You can just walk through the crossover.
Yeah, well, you can't. Oh, I bet you it's a feature of the Feywild
Mm-hmm.
for your kind. Okay, so, and that's how you're going to get there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The portal in the tree.
Yes, portal in a tree. I knew I read it somewhere. All right. So here's the fun bit. All right. You get to roll D100.
Oh, fuck me. Why? Why am I rolling a D100? That makes me nervous.
Well, you will know.
Jesus.
Once you
Sorry,
roll.
I have a -1 to deception and a -1 to intimidation. I suck at performance and persuasion. My sleight of hand, though, is a 7.
Fey crossings, that's what it is. Fey crossings are placed in mystery and beauty in the material plane that have a near perfect mirror of the Feywild, creating a portal where the two planes touch. Traveler passes through Fey crossing by entering a clearing, warding into a pool, stepping into a circle, mushroom, or crawling under a trunk of a tree. To the traveler, it seems like he or she is simply walked into the Feywild with a step. To the observer, the traveler is there one moment and gone the next. Like other portals between planes, most Fey crossing open frequently. A crossing might open during a full moon. On the dawn of a particular day, or someone carrying a certain type of item. Fey crossings can be closed permanently if the land on either side dramatically altered. For example, if a castle is built over a clearing on a material plane. Great. So outside the city, there is a dude called the Gatekeeper. Okay. So you're going to go see the Gatekeeper, and he has the item to create Fey crossing at will. Okay. So so you walk up to him and you say, "Hey, I got to get to the material plane." And he's all like, "On whose orders?" And you're all like, "On my dad's." And everybody knows you because you're mischievous. You're the mischievous daughter of the treasurer of the city. That's your reputation.
Reputation?
Reputation. So he's like, "Okay." So you do some talking. He can't really argue with you. So he's going to go ahead and open that portal. And he opens the portal. And you are going to roll a D20.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What am I rolling for?
You're going to tell me what you rolled first.
A 7.
Roll 7. Okay. You walk on through. And you are immediately in a new area. Remarkably unprepared. And then you look behind you. Roll a perception check.
A 6.
Roll 6. All right.
Yeah.
Even with the 6, as low as it is, you see the gatekeeper on the other side of the portal. You can still see through the portal. You see the gatekeeper on the other side of the portal. He's holding a little rod, and that's what he used to open the portal. And he smiles, and then his face gets really serious, and then he looks really startled, and then the portal closes.
Fuck.
For you, you're in the woods, and you're on the edge of the woods. You know that. You can see an open clearing, and you can see in the distance, probably about 100 yards outside the woods, you can see a path, a road. That looks like it was traveled pretty well. Green pastures. And then further past that, in the distance, you can actually see on the horizon a city. So you look at the sky. Go ahead and roll a nature check.
A 12.
12. So with a 12, you know that this is midday. This is around midday.
Okay.
You know that when you left, it was the morning.
Okay.
And right now it's about midday in where you're at.
Okay.
You know from your studies that the material plane, you understand difference in climate for Neverwinter. Neverwinter is a very, very, very famous city. So it's part of your history classes growing up. You're familiar with the name. You know that it's in a temperate climate area called the Sword Coast, but that's pretty much it. And you see a major city in the distance and a road. So what do you do?
Proceed forward.
You proceed forward. Okay.
Yep.
So you're gonna just hop on the road and walk there, right?
Mhm.
Okay. Let me pull my map back up. Okay. So you come out to the road and you're headed. It's kind of a windy road. There's some hills, and you're winding down through, and you're just walking, la 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 la, and then you see three riders on horseback coming to you. Now you're in the hills, but there isn't a whole lot of stuff around you. There's a few rocks around you, like boulders, probably about 4 feet in diameter. A few boulders, a rocky surface, and a lot of grass around you on these hills, but tall grass, but not much. But you see these riders riding towards you. You can't really go ahead and roll a perception check.
It's a 10.
It's a 10. You're adding your modifiers, right?
Yes.
Okay. So you roll a 10 on perception. You can't really tell if they're riding towards you or if they're just riding in your general direction. They do look like soldiers' horses, though. They're down, or they're wearing. They have like the horse armor, kind of like the cloth thing that they have. You can see that.
Mhm.
So you know that these aren't like normal everyday people. So what do you do?
I step off the road and keep continuing forward so I don't get run over.
You step off the road. Okay. So as you step off the road and you're walking past, the horses get closer to you. And I forgot to get my dice out.
Tee.
Tee hee 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 hee. Don't worry, kids. I'll get there someday.
Eventually.
That is a 17. So, they're riding by you and they get just past you and you hear a whoa, and they stop and they start to turn around. And one of the soldiers says, halt, who goes there? What do you do?
I am Lithien. I'm just traveling to Neverwinter. Can I help you with something?
An elf in Neverwinter. Makes for an interesting day. What purpose do you have in your travel?
I am seeking a friend. A
Name?
dwarf, Gundren Rockseeker.
Gundren. He looks at his other two people and he's like, you would be seeking Gundren.
What is that supposed to mean?
Gundren is known in amongst our ranks. He's a troublemaker.
And what would your rank be?
None of your business. If you want Gundren, he's back down the path in the woods. You're going the wrong direction. He's not in Neverwinter.
Can I do? What did we go? Perception check or an insight check
For to
to
do
see if
what?
he's telling the truth?
Insight check.
My rolls are shit. It's a 6.
Yeah, he rolled a natural 1.
Yes!
So, so, he's trying to persuade you. He's not lying. Or at least you can't tell that he's lying. You don't think if you believe him. Gundren's not in the city. He's back the other direction.
Is he along this path?
Would you hit? So the guard says, to be honest, Gundren could be any number of places. I suspect he went to Gauntgrim. Gauntergrim. God, I can't pronounce these names. But you wouldn't understand what Gauntergrim is anyway. He says, we're headed that direction if you would like a ride there.
If you have trust issues with Gundren, why should I trust you?
I said Gundren was known as a troublemaker amongst our ranks. I didn't say I didn't trust him.
Okay, go. You said you don't know where he is. You said you suspect he's there. But what if you're taking me to the wrong place?
You don't want to ride? Then you don't want to ride. And he turns his horse. He says, we'll move on then. What do you do?
Who am I, an elf to a new land, to deny a helping hand?
You shout that?
Yes.
Okay. He turns.
Am I gonna regret this?
He stops. He turns. He smiles. He's like, that sounds like a friend of Gundren. He rides on back, offers you a hand up onto his horse. Do you take his hand to get on the horse? Do you get on the horse? What do you do?
I help myself up.
Help yourself up. Fair enough. So you're riding bitch seat. So behind the dude.
Thanks, babe.
It's what it's called. Motorcycle term. So you are riding behind the guy. Are you trying to do side saddle?
Fuck no.
Didn't think so. So you're behind the guy.
I'm actually holding on. Are you fucking kidding me?
And then and they start down the path back towards the woods in the opposite direction. As you start to enter the woods, go ahead and roll a perception check.
What the fuck are these rolls? It's a 6.
A 6?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So with a 6, you're looking in the woods. You see the sun through the trees. You hear birds chirping. You see a couple rabbits running away, a squirrel in a tree. But the woods look normal. The guys, you don't really paying attention to what they're saying. They're joking back and forth. Nothing's really catching your ear. After about half an hour of writing, or we'll say about an hour of riding. After about an hour of riding, one of the guys says, I need a break. Let's hold up here for a minute. And he gets off, as he's getting off his horse, he's like, damn patrols, they got me. He says, damn patrols got me chafing all week long. Can't stand this. And he kind of waddles off bow-legged behind a tree. And the other two are just like shaking their heads.
God damn it.
So he goes back behind a bush, back behind a tree, and you hear like armor kind of unsnapping. Trying to take a leak in armor is kind of hard. They're not wearing like heavy armor, but they are wearing medium armor. So they got to undo some belts. And you, as being raised prim and proper, are kind of going, oh, interesting. But not in a sexy way, in a like, I don't believe that they're doing this. I don't even know where I am kind of way.
Mhm.
They joke a little bit, and then you hear a and the guy behind the tree screaming. Go ahead and roll an initiative roll.
Fuck. What do I add to it?
So
Okay, never mind. I found it. I found it. I
yeah.
found it. Hang on. I don't have any spells prepared.
You're gonna need that.
Yeah, I know.
You are gonna need that really, really bad. If you want to be a druid, then you're gonna need some spells. Get your spells on, girl. Get your
I
spells.
swear to God.
Don't judge me. I'm gonna have to bookmark your guys' character sheets. I keep closing the tab or viewing a different one. All right. So your initiative is +5 spells. Shillelagh.
We love some shillelagh.
Love some shillelagh.
Shillelagh. Shillelagh.
Mm-hmm. Let me know when you're good so I can refresh my page.
All right, go.
What'd you roll for initiative?
It was a 12.
Rolled a 12? Okay, so it's gonna go
No, I rolled a 7 and it's +5 initiative.
right.
So
So
it's 12 total. Sorry. I thought I confused you.
So it's gonna go. So, for this, so from behind the bush, you hear the roar. You are caught unaware, but you see 3 wolves ahead of you. So you are. The horses are to your left facing you. You got off and walked in front of the horses, and they tied them to a downed tree sticking out, or to an upright tree sticking out. There's 3 horses. And then you see the soldiers are to your right and a little bit behind you, but you're facing where the dude screamed, which is about 15 feet or 20 feet away. And there's some bushes off the trail and a couple big trees right there. He went behind there. You hear him scream, and when you turn to look, you see a wolf come out to the left of you, a wolf come out to the right of the guards, about 20 feet away each, and then a wolf comes out of the middle, and that's what you see. So, because of initiative, Wolf 1 goes first.
Of course.
And he is going to need to get my ones. Wolf 1 goes first, and he is going to get creatures at least one of the wolf. He can hear you smell. Roll a roll an intimidation check real quick.
It's a 14.
A 14. Unfortunately, you wanted to roll low and you did not. So
Fuck.
the wolf 1 and 2, which is to your left and in front of you, are looking at you. Wolf 3 is looking at the guards. Wolf 1, which is the one to your left, starts walking behind. It starts walking to the left, and it moves about 10 feet further towards behind you. Right after that, Wolf 2 keeps locked on you, but doesn't move. It just kind of snarls and its hair goes up. Wolf 3 to the right, the guards instantly draw their blades when they see the wolf, and Wolf 3 starts walking. What'd you say?
Go. I was talking to myself.
Starts walking back towards the right behind the guards. You guys are kind of in a huddle kind of formation where if it's like this,
So they're
the
circling
wolves,
us.
yeah, the wolves are in the front here,
Okay.
around you, and then it's you in the middle, the guards to the right, and the horses kind of behind you. Okay, and wolf 1's here, 2's here, and 3's over here by the guards, and wolf 1 and 3 are walking back behind you. You actually get a turn before wolf 3, so go ahead and take your turn.
I'm gonna cast Speak with Animals.
Cast Speak with Animals. Okay,
Yes.
on which one?
It's on myself, and I can talk to any of them.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's. I thought that was a higher level spell than it actually
No,
is.
it's a first level spell.
Sure. We'll go with that.
Okay. You ready?
No, hold on. My fucking browser is fucked up. There. For you, spell. Or spells.
I already hit it cast on it, so.
Spells. Yep, you hit cast. I just want to see what it says. So one action, self, 10 minutes. So for 10 minutes, you gain the ability to comprehend and verbally communicate with beasts for the duration. It is a beast. The knowledge and awareness of many beasts is limited by the intelligence. They can perceive. Small favor. That's the GM's discretion. Okay, interesting. Okay, so go ahead and you cast Speak with Animals. What do you say to the starling wolf?
Wait, I can help you.
Let me check his stats. Past perception. Trying to see. So
They want to harm you.
okay. They want to harm. You say to the wolf they want to harm you?
No, my brain's not functioning. Wait, I can help you. We wish you no harm.
So the wolf to your left says, you can't, it doesn't say words, but you get a sense of emotions, and you get a sense of hunger.
Okay.
You get a sense of judgment
Okay.
from both of them. They don't want you, they are looking at the horses. So you, when you speak, their focus shifts to you, and you get this feeling of that they don't care about you and what you're saying. But you roll a persuasion check too, by the way.
It's a natural one.
Right. They don't give two shits what you're saying. They are looking at the horses and to the guards. They don't perceive you as a threat. The horses, by the way, are tied up and nervous as shit. And you rolled a 6 perception. That's all you know.
I didn't roll a 6. I rolled a natural 1.
Well, on your perception earlier, though. You
Oh,
rolled a
yeah.
6. Yeah, so you rolled low. So that's all you know. So, but you know that they want the horses, and they're not backing down from your natural 1 persuasion. Wolf 3 walks around. Wolf, you see a fourth one come out on the right side of the tree, holding a hand in its mouth. It drops the hand and is looking at the guards with their swords drawn, at which point the guards take a turn.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. The guards take a turn, and
Before you do that.
Yeah.
I turn to the guards and I say, sheathe your weapons. They are hungry. Do you have meat we can give them? I can't hear you.
So I would say you use your action to cast your spell, or was that a bonus action?
It was an action.
Okay, so you use your action to cast a spell. You use your bonus action to roll a persuasion check, and you didn't move. So you say that to the guards, but you're not going to roll a persuasion check, and they are focused on the wolves. They're not listening.
Can I move towards the horses?
If you want to move towards the horses, yeah, you can move towards the horses.
Okay.
They're tied up and facing. One of them is tied up, and his head is directly behind you, with his butt to your left behind you. And the other two horses are facing away on the edge of the path, with their asses to you. Which one do you move towards? They're only about 10 feet away from you.
Probably the... Can I be in between the 2 and the 1?
So you want to go behind the one on the left?
Not necessarily behind, but off to the side of them, so one, I don't get kicked, and just like kind of in between the 2 of them, or between the 3.
Okay, so you want to get out of kicking range.
Yeah.
Okay, so are you going around the front of the horse, or are you
Yes.
going around the back? Okay.
Always around the
Alright.
front. I'm not stupid.
Okay, so roll a your perception is so low. It's not that far. You can use half movement. So okay, yep. So you get to the other side of the horse, and you're essentially you're on the opposite side of the horse as the wolves, and the like back by like within slapping distance of its right thigh of the horse is where you're at.
Okay.
Okay, so bear with me.
Sorry.
I gotta pull up my book.
That dice is getting put away.
That's really funny.
Oh, and I can't find my dice tower either, so.
Okay, so Wolf 3, after you move back behind you, Wolf 3 go ahead lunges at the guards, and takes a bite attack against guard 2, who is not the one that gave you the ride. That is definitely a miss. He snaps at the guard, but the guard, he's wearing metal armor, and so he just puts his elbow towards the wolf's mouth and shunts it off.
Okay.
Wolf 4 then takes a lunge at guard 1, who is the one that gave you the ride, and it is within. It gets advantage. Does the guard? The guard does something there. Soldier has advantage of saving throws against being charmed, frightened, or restrained while it's within 5 feet of at least one ally. Okay. Okay. So it rolls to attack. It is no, it would not have advantage. That is a hit on the guard. Rolled 18. So that is it makes a bite attack. 22, 5 feet, target hit 7. So 2d4 plus 2 piercing damage.
Are cantrips actions or bonus actions?
It says it would say on the spell. So if it says
Oh, I see it. I see it. Never mind.
yeah, it would say on the spell. Okay, so all right, so that is so that is 7 damage to soldier 2. Where's my pen? Damn, this is what there it is. Okay. Right here. Okay. And soldier 2 is 7. Okay. Took a hit. So now it's a soldier's turn, and they're going to retaliate towards their corresponding wolves. They, Jesus Christ. They swing their swords, but the wolves dodge out of the way. They underswing it, and both of them miss awfully. With you back around to the back of the horse, the other two wolves see it as open season and attack the horses. So Wolf 1 lunges for the horse on the right, and Wolf 2 lunges for the same horse. Wolf 1 rolled a natural 20, and Wolf 2 rolled that is a plus 3, so that's a miss. Okay, so Wolf 1 lunges into the horse and chomps down onto the fat of the rear side of the horse and does 5 damage to the horse. But the horse responds by bucking back and defends itself from the other wolf that is lunging. Then it is your turn.
I'm going to go to the two horses that are together,
Mm-hmm.
and my action is going to be untying them and telling them
Okay.
to run.
So as soon as you start untying them, you don't have to tell them to run. They're taking off. When you start untying them, the first one, they turn and run towards the down the path towards the other two wolves and the soldiers, and they are beelining it. And those two soldiers, they both notice it, and they both make their dexterity save. So the soldiers see the horses running and they're like, "Oh fuck!" and they get out of the way. The wolves do not. So the horses slam right into the wolves, and they are going to do. They're going to roll the wolves over, doing +2, so that is 6 damage to each of them. Perfect. And they are rolled
Knocked
over
prone.
and knocked prone.
Okay.
And they also lose their turn.
Okay.
So that would be dazed. So they're dazed. So they lose their
Okay.
their next turn.
Is one of the two that are on the trying to lunge the other horse within touch range from me, or have I moved out of the way?
Well, you moved between the other two horses, right?
I moved to let them go.
Right. So you moved
And
about
run.
10 feet. You have 2 more feet of to do that. To untie them would have been an action.
Yeah.
Especially to untie them.
I have
both.
20 more feet is my walking speed. I have 30 walking speed total.
You can walk, and you have a bonus action left. If you want to do something that isn't a bonus action in your repertoire, then you have to describe it.
Okay. I want to walk over to the one that got bucked by the horse and shillelagh.
The wolf?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the reach on shillelagh? Is it 5 feet or 10?
It's touch.
So you have to touch the wolf?
Yeah.
Brave bitch. All right. Okay, so you shillelagh. Go ahead and so that would be wolf 1. Go ahead and roll to attack.
That's a natural 20.
All right, you natural 20. Go ahead and roll a crit attack. So it if you can choose whether you want to use two actual dice or just double the damage on the dice you roll.
Okay.
And it's double dice damage, not double all damage.
Let's do that. 14. So it's a total of 15 bludgeoning damage. Ignore that dice roll. That was an accident.
total of 15 bludgeoning damage. What'd you roll
Yes.
on the dice?
14. It's 14. So 2d8s plus 1.
What'd you roll on your d8s?
I rolled 1d8 and doubled it out of 7.
Oh yeah, 7. Okay. So it's 14 damage total
Yes.
to the one that was attached to the horse.
Yeah, bludgeoning.
Okay. So you hit it with Shillelagh, and it goes limp. You hit it and it goes, "Arr, arr," and it just goes limp.
Okay.
Uh,
That's my end of my turn.
okay. So Wolf 3 and Wolf 4 are both prone.
And they lost their turn.
And they lost their turn because they got rolled, so they're kind of dazed. So guard, guards 1 and 2 go to their respective wolves and take a strike. And the wolf AC is 13. And the soldier's plus to hit is attack plus 3. Okay. And they both hit. So they are going to roll with their damage. Wolf 3 takes 19 plus 3 is 22. So Wolf 3 takes 22 damage. And the guard, the wolf goes numb, and the guard leaps with, he grabs his sword, his long sword, by the blade, and he just lunges right into the wolf, into his neck. And the wolf is no more. Wolf 3 is also down. Wolf 4 goes, or I gotta roll damage. He already got hit. Jesus. 24 damage. These guards do not like these wolves. As 24 damage. That guard is just fucking brutal and takes the blade and just hack, and hacks the wolf's head off.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, you rolled max damage. And technically they both got a second attack, but they didn't have to use it. Then Wolf, it's back to Wolf 2, who sees that you just killed its buddy, and it's gonna lunge at you. And that is a hit. What's your HP at?
10.
10? Okay. So you take 8 damage.
Jesus.
Yeah, well, hey, you lunged at it. Or you used Shillelagh. So it attacks you. You take 8 damage, and is a bite attack, and you have to piercing damage of the target creature must succeed a DC 11 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. So go ahead and roll a strength save.
It's a d20, right?
Yeah, d20 plus your strength mod, which is +1.
18.
18. So you are not knocked prone. The wolf lunges at you, and you're able to. It still gets you like on the leg, but you're able to get your staff down to brace you, or your shillelagh or whatever it is. You're able to keep your balance, your staff. So you're able to get your staff down in time to keep you vertical. Next is both guards. They see you and are technically within range, so they're going to run to the wolf.
Did you skip me?
No, you went, I thought. Oh, no, you didn't. Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I'm going to Shillelagh again.
Okay, you're going to shillelagh that one?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Shillelagh away. What'd you roll?
Crit fail.
Crit fail. You roll a 1. Instead of using your shillelagh, you can't get it. You already have your staff down, and so you can't get your arm moved. So you just kind of swat at it from a distance.
Okay.
Just trying to shoo, like an old lady and kids. So
Okay. That's a bonus action, so I still have action. Is he still on my leg?
yeah. So
Or did he release after the bite?
So he's released.
Okay.
You just didn't get knocked prone. Yeah.
Okay. I am going to move back. 20 feet and cast Entangle where that
You're gonna
Wolf
move
is?
out of his melee. You're gonna take an attack of opportunity.
fuck it. No. I can do Thorn Whip. Let's do Thorn Whip, which is a 30-foot range.
Okay. You also have Misty Step as a racial.
Yeah.
But you don't have. Do you have a spell slot for it though? Yeah, you have. I guess you do.
It's features and traits.
Yeah. I don't know if you can use Misty Step because it's a.
It's a travel spell.
Yeah, but it's a second level spell.
Yeah, I can't use it yet.
You can't use it.
So it's a
So you're using Thorn Whip on the wolf.
11 to hit.
Misses. So you use Thorn Whip, and you stayed within melee, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you use Thorn Whip, and it doesn't. It circles around it. The wolf is just too nimble, and it doesn't do any damage. Now both guards see it, and they both run at you at the same time. Guard 1 gets there first, or soldier 1 gets there first, and he rolled attack and hit, and does a lot. These d8s are rolling max damage so much.
Oh my god.
Each damage roll from these two guards that when they hit has had 2 8s off of 3d8, and like a 5 to a 7 on the third one. It's crazy. So that's 8 plus 8 is 16 plus 5 is 21 plus 3 is 24. Yeah, so he's all pissed off, and the wolf doesn't even see it coming. In fact, the wolf goes to lunge at you again, and he gets a sword through the throat, and is pinned to the ground, dead.
So all 4 are done.
All 4 are done.
Okay.
The guards, soldiers, immediately go. They look around, and they see you bloodied. They see 2 of their horses gone, and then they walk behind the bush to find their friend maimed and also killed. The soldier that gave you the ride comes back around the tree from going to see his friend, and he's cleaning his sword. He's got a rag that he carries, and he's cleaning his sword, and he sheaths it. He says, "Miss, are you okay?"
I will be fine. I just wish I could have done more.
Well, you got the horses out of here at least. Wish they didn't run so far so fast. We only have the one. Fortunately, we're only a few hours walk back to the city. We have to get our friend back to the city. You're welcome to join us, or you can continue down the path. Gundren has he works. If you go down, keep following this path, you'll come to an intersection. Turn left at that intersection, and that path is about half a day's walk from here to get to a small cabin where Gundren goes to study.
Will the horse be able to make that trek?
Well, the horse. We only have one horse left, and we have to get our friend home.
No, I mean your trek.
Oh, the horse. The
Not
horse isn't
me.
injured. Yeah,
It got bit.
No, the horse that is still there is the one that wasn't bit.
Oh.
You released the two, of which the left one was bit.
Okay.
Yeah, because that was Wolf 1 that attacked the horse.
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
So they only have the one horse, and he says we have to get our friend back. We're gonna end up walking back. You're welcome to join us. Typically, I mean, wolves are territorial. I don't suspect there's going to be more wolves, and with this many predators in the area, I would be shocked if any other threats are on the path. But obviously, you're welcome to join us.
I think I will continue on. Thank you for your help getting me this far and directing me on where to go.
Very well. I recommend you rest for a little bit. We're gonna sit here and rest for a little bit, and patch up. If you want to, you can sit with them for a short rest, and you can recover a hit die.
Okay. 1d8 plus 2. Okay, hang on. I gotta find my d8. Yeah, I'll sit with them for a second.
Yep.
So many dice. So many.
Yeah, so the hit die is 1d8 plus 2. You can also just click take a short rest, and it will apply it.
That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
There we go. Because I rolled outside of the game. The thing, so.
Okay.
All right. No, I'm at 8.
Okay, so.
Hang on. I need to see. Your leveled spells only reset with the long rest, correct?
Yeah, so the level spells
Gotcha.
Reset. Are you talking about
Speak with animals?
Speak with animals? Yeah, so it'll say whether it requires a long or short rest to reset. For you, speak with animals. If it doesn't say, then it would be because it used a spell slot. Yeah, so I think you should have gotten a spell slot back for a short rest. It says you can still cast it.
Okay.
So otherwise the use button would be grayed out.
Okay.
So yeah.
That works.
So the guard 2, who is not the one that was giving you a ride, walks up to you as you go to part ways. They're strapping up their friend, what's left of him, and strapping him up, and he turns to you and says, he won't be needing this anymore, miss, as payment for your assistance. And he hands you a potion of healing.
Okay.
Just a regular one.
Potion. Healing. It's definitely not greater healing. Oh, so there's only 3. So there's greater, superior, and supreme.
No, there's normal.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Add to backpack.
It's like 2d4 plus 2.
Yep, I
or
found
something
it.
like that. Okay.
I found it. All right.
All right. So you have your healing potion. I hand it to you.
He won't be needing this anymore. You're so helpful for your friend.
Yeah. I mean, he said it to you depressingly. He's
Yeah, I know.
sad. His friend was just half eaten by wolves. Okay. So
Can I, before I leave, am I able to skin and loot the wolves for anything?
you know you're the first person in these session zeros to ask to loot or skin. I love it. Go ahead and are you trying to get anything in particular?
Wolf skins for trading. I don't know if any other parts have value for potions or whatever.
So mainly the wolf skins.
Primarily, yeah.
So if you're just doing if you're just skinning them, go ahead and roll a that would probably be a nature check. Go ahead and roll a nature check. Typically it's nature or animal handling or sleight of hand, but I'll say nature.
Can it be a sleight of hand?
No.
Damn it. It's a 9.
You rolled a 9. Off of the 4, you get one wolf skin and 2 scraps if you want them.
Okay, I'll go ahead and take them too.
Yeah. Keep in mind you have to have these tanned, otherwise they just rot. So you fold them up into your pack, and you continue on your journey. So you're headed towards Gundren?
Hang on. Yes.
Okay. So you head towards Gundren, and it's a half day's trip. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Hang on. I'm sorry. I'm adding these to my backpack real quick. You said a perception check?
Yep.
It was a crit fail. So I see nothing. I have no clue where I'm at. I'm fucking oblivious as shit.
You are lost in thought about how you just got here, were approached by 3 strange dudes on horseback, thought you made enemies, ended up making friends, ? And got attacked by wolves all within like the first 3 hours of your trip to this realm. You are so confused right now. You're not paying attention to shit. And in fact, you stub your toe, roll a dexterity check.
Fuck! $20.
You stub your toe, but you catch yourself. You're like, "Whoa, what was that?" And you realize you've made it to the intersection, and you're turned around now. Roll a nature check.
Fuck me.
Well, you rolled a 20 dexterity. You kept your sense of direction. You don't need to roll a nature check.
Oh.
Yeah. So on a 20 dexterity, you know where you're going. And damn, I was hoping you lose. I had a plan for all 3 roads. So you know your way around, and you head towards the north path, headed towards where they said his cabin would be. It is still about a couple hours away. But as you walk, it is now probably approaching 4 in the afternoon, 5 in the afternoon ish.
Okay.
Sun's going down, starting to set a little bit. It's a temperate climate, but it's not like way too hot or humid. And as you're walking, you see a cabin. Roll a perception check, actually. Make sure you see the cabin.
Actually see the cabin, or if I'm fucking oblivious as shit.
Yeah.
9.
You see something in the woods. For all intents and purposes, it's the cabin. The DC was actually 10, but whatever. You see the cabin, and do you start to approach it?
Why the fuck not?
All right, so you start approaching the cabin. So you're about 50 feet away from it now.
Okay.
On a 9 perception, you don't hear anything or see anything obvious. Do you continue forward?
I'm going to stealth and continue forward.
Roll a stealth check with advantage.
That's both the same.
Okay.
So it's 21. Yeah, 21.
Okay, you're hidden. You're stealthed.
Can't see this.
However, you stealth and you move forward. You get about 20 feet away from the cabin, and right in front of you, a portal opens up, and it's the daggum dude with the stick from the Fey realm, and he's like, "Gah!" And he reaches through the portal, grabs you, and pulls you through, and now you're back in the Feywild. Do a perception check.
$20.
20. On a 20 perception check, you realize that 1/3 of the city is gone. Just gone. The whole, it's three tree trunks that are kind of in a triangle formation, and bridges connect them. And one whole tree trunk, it's not felled, it's not chopped down, it's not burning. The tree is fucking gone, and there is a about 100-yard crater where the tree used to be, and the city is in panic. They are not sure what to do. What do you do?
Whoa, what happened? What am I doing here?
It's your father asked me to grab you and bring you back. He's in the house. He's fine. He's trying to get the people out, and he just needed more hands. He scryed on you. He knows he knows Gundren isn't at the cabin. So he told me to get you, and you notice that he's out of breath. He's sweating. He's a little bloody from the side of his face, just like it looks like he got hit with something. And his hat is like off kilter, and his shoulders are slumped. He's tired. He's been running, and they can only use the portals within a certain range of the entrance, but they can't use it inside the city. So he had to run all the way out the city to open the portal to get you, to bring you back, and then now that you're back, you can get to your father if you head straight there, or you can, but you're gonna have to roll some checks.
Let's roll.
Okay, so go ahead, and you rolled a 20 perception check. Go ahead and roll a dexterity check.
$24.
24. Okay, so there's a couple points as you get there where you notice that there's damage to the bridges, and you have to, and they're just like swinging bridges, and so you have to be very careful getting there. But with a 24 dexterity, it doesn't really slow you down at all. You don't lose any time. So, and you end up getting to your quarters. When you get to your quarters, where do you head?
To my father's study.
You heads to the study. He is not in his study. Go ahead and roll another perception check.
That's a crit fail.
You crit fail the perception check. He's not in his study, and you're just standing there, kind of in shock. You look out the window. It's just a circular cutout in the wall, and it has some glass in it. And you look out through the window, and you realize that there are creatures. They are humanoid looking. With they're wearing like a male armor and metal helmets and wielding typically swords or axes, melee weapons. There's some archers, but there's a good number of them that are sieging that portion of the city. And with your roll, you don't hear your father behind you. He slams the door open. You don't hear that though until he grabs your shoulder.
Okay.
He spins you around. He says, "Daughter." Oh, thank God. Or thank whatever deity he worships. I haven't worked that out yet. Thank the gods. And he says, "I'm afraid I was too late. As soon as you left, I'm glad I sent you when I did." And he grabs another scroll for you,
Okay.
puts it in your hand.
Okay.
He says, "I still need you to find Gundren, but he's not in his study. He's not at his cabin. I know that. I was scrying on you. He's not there. If you get to Neverwinter, you need to check for Gundren's shop. It's a workshop. He carves he does mason work. For the life of me, I can't remember what it's called. Just ask around the city, find him. If you can't find him, go straight to the king and tell him that Lord Zinrel needs him." What do you say?
Is there anything else I can do to help, Father? Are you okay?
"I will be fine. Be safe and survive." And you also, because you are panicked, you don't realize that the guy with the wand had followed your father there, had opened a portal behind you, and your father pushes you through the portal. Go ahead and roll a d20.
13 is what I rolled.
You rolled a 13.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You roll a 13, and the portal that he opened doesn't lead you back to the woods where you were, doesn't lead you where you were safe. The portal that he opened dumps you in a sewer.
Oh, yay.
And you land with a hard splish.
Oh, gods.
Roll a perception check.
Natural 20.
You know you're in a sewer. You can smell, you can see rats. But you also know exactly, you see exactly where to go. You recognize a potential way out. Fairly confident you can get there. And it's very close. So it's kind of obscured by like muck and gunk, some growth, but it's there.
The smell will never come out of these clothes.
All right. So when you pop out, I'm assuming you're climbing out of the sewer.
Yes, climbing out of the fucking sewer.
You pop out of the sewer. Go ahead and make a strength check.
20. Not natural, but 20.
Not natural, but 20. So you pop out of school. You hit the.
I'm gonna
You
pause you
move
for 2
the-
seconds. What was the
Yeah.
scroll?
What was the scroll?
Yeah.
So you look at the scroll first. The scroll is a handwritten letter, and it is a
Okay.
handwritten letter to Gundren. and it is signed, or it says, I had it in my notes and I lost it. It says that the handwriting's hard to read because it was written hastily, and your father, as a perfectionist, always took time and crafted his words clearly. So you can really only make out a couple of words. You see the word Zytel, Zitel. You see Zytel is back. You see a couple other words, and you say it says need. You see a couple other scribblings that are because you landed in the sewer. They're kind of smudged. All these words are kind of smudged. You see need,
Okay.
and then you see the word you see the word for, oh, what was the name of it? I'm sorry.
You're okay.
Let me look it up.
It's late, so you're fine.
Yeah,
You've been doing this like 13 hours.
I'm pretty tired.
Not with me, guys. He did this with 2 other people this evening, so he's been doing this nonstop.
You see you see the name Paragons, like a pronoun, Paragons, with a capital P, and then you see you see the last sentence says, "Trust Lithian, she's stronger than she knows. Be safe, all of you. Come soon." And taped to the inside of the scroll is your mother's ring that he always wore around his neck, and it's like wax sealed on there, not taped, but it's like wax sealed on there. And underneath, as a hastily written note, said, "Didn't want to forget to get this to you," on the bottom corner of the scroll.
To Gundren or to me?
It says to you. So it said, "Didn't want to get this to you, Lianth, or Lithian."
Lithian.
Yeah, Lithian.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So we're out of sewer.
So with your high perception, you also realize that he knew you were going to read the scroll, and he knew that you were going to be there. So again, purposeful. So you have the scroll, you have your mother's ring, and you do sense that it is. You've always known that it had magical properties, but you didn't know what the magical properties are. To find out what kind of ring it is, you're going to have to take time to attune to it, which takes about 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
So you can do that at any point. But you crawl out of the sewer, and as you're crawling out of the sewer, you are getting eyeballed. So you're in the city of Neverwinter. You quickly realize that there's a lot of different races in Neverwinter. There you see races that you've never seen before. Dragonborn. You see orcs. You see pretty much anybody. But what you don't see are elves. You do not see elves, especially Eladrin elves. You might see a half elf every once in a while, but there's definitely a class system present in the city. So you have like poverty, and so there's a couple of homeless people on the sides of the roads. It's a busy street. You're actually in the center of a market, kind of like it's like a triangle. Where the 2 paths meet at an angle, and then one path leads out towards the center of the city. But you see a lot of people are running around, and people are just kind of they're moving, but they're looking. They're like, "What is going on?" Elves in the sewer. You don't see elves. You don't
Elves
see
in the
high
sewer.
elves.
That's
You
right.
don't see
We
any
live
elves.
in the sewer now.
Yeah. What is this world coming to? You see like some old lady with her kid like turn her eyes away. Like yeah. And then so you rolled a high perception check. You look around and you see essentially the center, what you would think is the center of town. And the reason you think it's the center of town is because the city is built kind of like a castle town. It gets bigger the closer to the center you go.
Mhm.
Buildings get bigger and taller and more vertical, so it's easy to tell where the center of town is. So what do you do?
You said I'm in the market area.
Yeah, you're in a marketplace.
Okay.
There's a whole bunch of side shops set up.
Do I see a tavern or a area to clean off?
So with your perception check, you do see an inn.
Okay.
You do see an inn if you wanted to go in there.
Yeah, in the
And
end.
it's during the busy part of the day. So
Okay.
I mean, well, no, this is so you rolled a 13.
We're
so-
about mid-evening ish.
Yeah, so it's about like 6:30 p.m. Like the sun is really setting. It's that evening dusk twilight. But you do see an inn, and it's sounds busy if you want to go in there. Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and go into the inn.
Okay. So you go into the inn, and it's like out of a bad Western movie. The whole inn quiets up and looks at you, and a couple of people towards the front go, ugh. The innkeeper
Extra.
says, yes, miss, welcome to the inn. Are you okay?
I had a rough landing. I would like a room, please, to
Room.
clean up.
Well, we have a area to wash up out back. The rooms don't have individual areas to
Okay.
wash up, so but it is for customers only. So if you need to wash up, go ahead and that'll be 5 silver, please.
Absolutely.
Go ahead and deduct 5
Got it.
silver. When you reach down, you realize that your pouch has been ripped. And you have a lot less gold than you were handed. You pull it out to count it, and you realize you only have 100 gold left. Or 10 platinum.
From what father gave me or from what I have total?
So you had what, 25 gold pieces?
I had
at
80
first?
to begin with.
You had 80 to begin with? Okay, so you have 10 platinum and 80 gold pieces.
Okay. Okay. 5, remove. It doesn't like. Oh, that's why. 0, 0, 0, 5, 0, remove. So much.
Yeah. That was that series of bad rolls, by the way.
Fuck me.
To see if you noticed where the wolf bit, to see if you put the 2 and 2 together, and then to see if you noticed the coins spreading across the ground as you walked, where you rolled a crit fail on a perception
Sounds
check.
accurate.
That was hilarious. I was like,
It won't
"Ooh."
take out my coins.
Inventory.
Yeah,
And
I'm
then-
hitting the adjust
so-
coin and minus, and it's not doing it. It keeps saying
So-
failed. So that would be
Yeah.
9. That would be 79. Not 8,000. 79.
So you can type in manually if you click next to in the
Yeah, I
top
got it.
half.
I got it. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go wash up out back.
Yep. So you go out back, and they have essentially bathhouses.
Okay.
It's like
Perfect.
so you walk out the back door of the inn, and this is a nicer inn. You're lucky. This is a nicer inn. It has like a little courtyard, and then it has a couple bathhouses stationed off.
Okay.
The bathhouses are not busy because this is prime like eating time for the city, so nobody's really using them. So if you want to wash up, that's fine. However, you realize that your clothes are still going to smell like ass. So, what you could do, um, you can ask the barkeep if he has any options. That's what I would
I'm
do.
just gonna run around naked. It's fine.
Please don't.
Come on.
No, you're gonna make this campaign last so long. I'm fucking tired. It's 2:00 in the morning.
Okay. So I ask if they have any clothing options, or if there's somewhere close by.
And you see him kind of when you walk up to him when you get close, and he's just like, mm. And he goes and talks to one of the barmaids that are close, and she's like, oh, okay. And she comes back out with essentially barmaiden's clothes, and she's like, hon, just use these for tonight, and I'll have your clothes washed for you in the morning.
Thank you so much, ma'am.
Not a problem.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It was a rough landing, and
It's
I walk
okay.
out to the bathhouse.
So you walk back out to the bathhouse with your maid outfit, and which essentially is just like a dress with an apron.
Yep.
I don't know why she included the apron, but she did. And
I'm not gonna put the apron on. Actually, I'm just gonna fold it back up and give it back.
Oh,
to
really?
her.
You're not gonna walk out in just the apron?
I mean, I could just pull it up here, and everything else is for show.
So you take your bath, you wash up and clean, you walk back into the inn, and there's actually a plate of food waiting for you, still hot. It was just ready. And it's just it's in food, so it's just like meat and some beer.
Sustenance.
I don't know if your character drinks beer.
Fuck
not.
yes, I do.
All right, so your character drinks beer. Go
Ale.
ahead and roll a Constitution check.
I'm only having one. I'm not a lightweight.
It's a
I have
big
a
mug.
rich dad.
Okay, so
I used to
so
read
you
Dad's bar.
in your backstory, you want to be a party girl with a high tolerance.
I mean, I was up to mischief, so I assumed so.
All right, cool. I'm down for that. You don't need to roll a Constitution check. You drink the one ale. What do you do next?
I'm gonna go to bed.
You go to bed. Barkeep says, "Miss, you have a wonderful night. We'll see you in the morning. Your clothes will be ready for you outside your door."
Thank you so much.
Not a problem. You go upstairs and you open the inn door, and it's literally just like a 10 by 10 room.
Okay.
The door is like in the corner, and then you have a 10-foot wall in front of you and a 10-foot wall here. The bed's in the middle with a little table. There's a chair in the corner straight across from you, and then catty corner from where you're at. There is another little round table, and it's lit up by candles. There's no windows. It's dingy. There is an actual mattress with bedding, but it's definitely not the same as your elven, as the stuff that your elven.
I don't need all the I don't need all the pizzazz.
Right. So you take your night of rest, I'm assuming.
Yep, long rest.
Okay. I dropped my pencil, so no more notes for me.
Oh wait, do you have to hit it twice?
No, just once.
Yep, there you go.
It'll probably hit once and then confirm.
I see it.
You fall asleep. It takes a while. It's been a
I
weird
don't
day.
sleep. I don't sleep.
Oh, so you're meditating?
Yeah, because we don't sleep. You don't need to sleep, but meditate semi-consciously for 4 hours a day.
Oh yeah, that is a druid thing. Okay. Yeah.
It's
okay.
not even a druid thing. It's my class. It's my
Okay.
thing.
Sorry, I'm tired. Okay.
You're fine.
All right. I've been looking at a lot of fucking character
I know
shit.
you have, and that's okay. Thank you.
All right. So you are meditating.
We like some beer. Mm-hmm.
while you're meditating, you realize that it's hard to meditate. You've had a weird day. You were asked to do a job that you did not know was needed or why it was needed. But you were asked to do it. And ironically, you decided to just do it and not have an argument with your father like you normally would, where he would have to try to guilt you into doing it, you feel like, or go back and forth. And then you were attacked by wolves. And then you were abducted back to your Feywild. And then you were dumped in a pile of shit. And now
Literally.
you're in a weird land, meditating in a strange room, in a strange place,
In a barmaid's dress.
in a barmaid's dress. It's been a long day.
So that is for 4 hours of meditation.
Yeah.
For the rest of the time, can I go ahead and attune with that ring?
You can, but while you're meditating,
Sorry.
you hear while these thoughts are racing to you, you're having a hard time concentrating. You're starting to feel restless, and you're concerned that it's going to be a long night. And what does take 4 hours actually takes closer to 6, just from not being able to maintain that constant state.
Okay.
And about halfway through, you hear Lithian. A whisper, strange voice. You've seen so much in such little time. These people, they don't understand us. They think they know better. They think they know who we are. They will know my rage. And you wake up and it's dawn. It's about 8 a.m.
Okay.
About 6. It's been about 6 hours. And you don't know what's going on. You lost track of time. Your meditation, you actually did end up falling asleep after that. It was weird. It was like a dream, but it wasn't. A voice in the darkness. As these images of your previous day were going through, that's all you heard.
Okay. What?
Then,
Sorry. What is the ring?
the ring.
Mm-hmm.
So after you collect your thoughts and you collect your stuff, you don't know what really to do with that. You grab the ring and you attune to it. It takes about 20 to 30 minutes, and it is. Hold on, I had it pulled up. It was right, goddamn there. Son of a bitch. Let me refresh. Got to go back into it. Inventory. It is.
You're good. I'm gonna choose my spells for the day.
Go ahead. So if you go ahead and refresh, you should see it in your inventory.
Okay. Okay.
Did you see it?
Hang on. I'm refreshing now. Oh!
So it is. Go ahead and read it out loud if you want.
Okay, when found, it contains 1d6 one level spells, stored spells chosen by the GM. What spell does it hold?
So upon attuning, it is the spell. It is a ring of spell storing,
Mm-hmm.
and the way it works is you have essentially up to 5 levels worth of spells. So mathematically, you could have 5 level 1s, you could have a level 3 and a level 2, you could have 1 level 5 spell, but you have 5 up to 5 levels worth of spells.
It says when found, it contains 1d6 one level spells, levels of store spells chosen by the GM. So you have to choose the first spells that are on it, or at
Yep.
least the first spell that's on it.
I know.
Okay, what is it?
And it contains 3 spells.
Okay.
Okay. And it is 2 level 1 cure wound spells. And a level 1 beast bond spell. Okay.
Beast bond and 2 cure wounds. Okay.
Yes. So just so you know, the way this works is you cast a spell while touching the ring, and it will put the spell into it. So the ring stores spells cast into it, holding them until attuned wearer uses them. The ring can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. So it has 3
What was the
spells
beast one?
in
I'm
it.
so sorry. What was the beast one?
It beast bond.
Okay.
So 2 cure wounds and 1 beast bond.
Okay.
So 3 level 1 spells. Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
But so you can cast 2 more spells into it as it is, since you can only do level 1. Or you can do like you can cast a level 2 Misty Step in there if you have a level 2, if you have a second level spell slot once you get it. But that's essentially how the ring works. So you have to prepare the ring and keep track of what is in it. So that's on you. Okay. Okay. So you wake up, you have your ring, you grab your stuff, you open the door, and your clothes are there.
Okay.
They're clean, they're pressed, and repaired. You put your clothes on, and what do you do?
I'm gonna go down to the innkeeper.
Okay.
And ask him if he knows of Gundren or his shop's location.
Gundren or his shop's location.
Mm-hmm.
So Gundren, so he says, "Oh, miss, I'm sorry, but Gundren's been missing. We haven't been able to find him. His shop is towards the east gate. If you head to the east gate, then you should be able to find his helper named Linton Dustwhistle." Yes, Linton Dustwhistle. He's a gnome. He's a halfling, actually. And he's annoying. But yes, Linton Dustwhistle helps him run his shop. So I heard he's trying to put a party together to go find him, actually. If you go to the east gate, you'll probably find him there.
Thank you so much for your help.
My pleasure. So, what do you do now? You're in the marketplace. There's markets.
Do you want me to go
Shops if you want-
shopping in here, or do you want me to just?
I want you to do whatever it is you want to do. You can go straight over to the East Gate. You have 200 gold in your pocket. If you wanted to shop and you have one healing potion and a ring, if you wanted to try to find something else. I don't know what you'd be looking for, but if you wanted to,
Yeah,
try to
that's what I don't even know.
Yeah.
Armor potion. Oil of slipperiness. Sorry.
slippery when wet.
Sometimes.
All the time.
Okay. What can I even use? I don't even know what I can use. Weapon. I see bad news. I'm sorry you're an emotional wreck, Wallace. You need to go to sleep though. You got a long day tomorrow, dude. I would like to find a Fletcher.
A Fletcher?
Mm-hmm.
To make what, arrows?
A bow and pick up some arrows.
You wanna get a bow and arrows?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna run this campaign when it comes to shopping. There is nothing in this world I hate more
Then shopping.
than shopping.
So just do it off stream. Got it. Okay.
So if you want to engage in RP shopping, we're gonna do that at 11 o'clock at night when we're laying in bed watching something.
Okay, got it.
Just you and I. All right.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's gonna be like, what do you want? If you want a bow and arrows, tell me what you want. I'll give you a gold price, or if it needs items to craft them, I'll tell you.
Yeah, Lone, you have to come discuss it in bed with us. Lone.
No, Lone. You and I, if you want to go shopping, I'm gonna tell you to go fuck yourself. Tell me what you want, and I'll tell you how much it costs. That's it. I'm not gonna RP a million fucking vendors. I'm sorry. I hate it. That's too many. That's too many characters. I don't like it. If you want to haggle, I'll make you roll a check, and that's it. That's your haggling done. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna do.
What? You're not gonna let me intimidate a shopkeep?
If that's how you want to do it,
with
then
my
I'll let you do
-1
it.
Intimidation.
If that's how you want to do it, then I'll let you roll the check.
Okay.
But you get one
Okay.
check.
Okay.
You get one check a day per town. That's my limit. Anyway, I'm not bitter, really. If you really want to do a shopping episode, I'll do a shopping episode.
How much
but I'll
gold
hate
do you
every
want?
minute of
He
it.
says. I want you in bed, Cookie. How much gold do you want?
If you're gonna pay me real life gold, fucking dude, I am game. $20 is $20. All right. So.
Okay. Let's go ahead and head over to Gundren's shop, I guess.
All right. So.
To go speak to.
You wanted a bow and arrow, right?
Speak to Linton Dust Whistle. Yeah. No, it's fine. We can do that afterwards.
Okay. Well, you're gonna buy a bow and arrow. And
bow and
let's look it
arrows.
up. Let's just take care of it before we
Motherfuckers.
move on. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Manage inventory, equipment, bow.
I can use a longbow or a short bow.
You can use a longbow or a short bow.
Yes, sir. I don't really want a short bow though. That sounds.
A sharp bow.
Oh my god! Why do I want you to make that into a weapon we can use?
A sharp bow?
Yes.
I mean, just stick a bow in your ass. It's a sharp bow. Done. All right. That was vulgar. How dare you? All right. Bow. Not boots. Bow. Why is it not letting me do common? No results found. Proficient. This is weird. I'm gonna refresh. It's not letting me add it. Inventory. Manage inventory. Equipment.
What's this?
Let's go. Proficient. Common. Medical. Oh.
I know exactly which one I want.
What is it?
Oh wait, it's a longsword. No, I don't.
That's a long sword.
I thought it was a
I
longbow.
mean, you
I
can
want-
use a long
I
sword.
want the longbow of warning.
Well, you're not going to get a magic longbow.
Why not?
That's not going to happen.
All it does is give me advantage on initiative rolls.
Okay, so we're gonna go here.
I don't even know how much it is though.
For 50 gold pieces, you can get a longbow, and I will not. It is two-handed, so longbows are two-handed, and its range is 150 feet. And its cap is 600 feet. So after 150 feet, you roll with disadvantage. Cap is 600 feet. It's 50 gold pieces for the bow,
Oh,
though.
shit, I guess we'll go with a short bow then.
Okay, you want a short bow instead?
I think. That's 50, that's 25. You won't let me buy a magic one even though I has the golds? So mean.
Apparently, just searching the word bow
It doesn't pull anything up. Yeah, I
doesn't
know.
pull anything up. What the
I know.
fuck is going on? Okay. Inventory. Why can't I pull up common items? Oh, there it is. Found it. Seriously. So it's 25 gold pieces for a short bow.
I know.
Okay. So go ahead and buy it. Remove 25 gold pieces from your inventory. From your money. In fact,
Not
remove
a
all that.
magic one? So mean.
No, not a magic one. You get one magic item. You're level 2, motherfucker. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I leveled, didn't I?
Yeah. Oh, by the way, you gained a level.
That's 25.25.
So after you get your bow, you head to Gundren's shop. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, hang on.
Sure.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. Nope, back up, back up, back up, back up. Remove. Why? The min amount allowed for each currency type. Okay, I'm gonna write this down and I'll do the math later.
All right. So you get to the East Gate, and when you get to the East Gate, you are. We'll go ahead and roll a perception check.
All right, hang on. $16.
16.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you roll 16, and you see another inn there by the gate. You see some stables to the right and left of the gate, and you see there is a cart sitting outside the gate, and it's just getting packed. Like it's just like it's there's a little halfling guy tying it down, and he's a halfling. You don't really see Gundren's shop anywhere. It's not like there's a big sign or anything off of a 16, but you do see the halfling tying down the cart outside. You see an old man working over by the stables. You see you see a oh, son of a bitch. Hold on. Guys, don't DM until 2 o'clock in the morning.
It's almost 3.
That's a fucking bad idea. All right. Keep clicking the wrong goddamn
You're okay.
campaign. We're so close to the end. You see sitting, waiting patiently. You see another halfling sitting on a bench, just waiting, not doing much, just kind of scoping it out. And then that's about it.
Okay. I'm going to walk up to the one strapping the wagon, the
Okay.
halfling. And excuse me, I'm looking for Linton Dust Whistle.
Linton Dustwhistle, yes, that's me. I am Linton Dustwhistle. I'm very busy though. What can I do for you, miss?
Hi, I am looking for Gundren. My father sent me, from New Shalandar to, speak with him.
All right, pull your hatchets out.
Hang on just a second, I can hear you.
Because my voice
Here
cracked.
come the po-po.
Okay, go ahead.
Says your father sent you from and he whispers under his breath, from the Fey realm.
Yes, he did. There's something going on in our city, and he's needing help from Gundren.
That would explain the message. Yes. We've been expecting you, actually. Gundren was supposed to be back 2 days ago, and he has not come back. We sent messages out to his allies looking for aid. You're the only one that has shown up. We are getting ready to leave if you'd like to help us go look for him.
I'd be more than happy to help. It's the least I can do for a friend
that's
of my father.
And that's where we'll pick up on Monday.
God damn it! God damn it!
What? I'm so tired.
You're fine, baby. You're fine. Thank you so much. I had fun.
I'm so sleepy.
I have so many of these shiny math rocks that are never going to get used again.
Why?
3 different ones rolled my crit fails.
Oh my god, yeah. The crit fails were hilarious, by the way. You
I
lost
was so
400.
mad.
So
I was so mad.
So each crit fail was 100 gold.
Oh
By
my
the way,
gosh.
you rolled 4 of them on different checks.
So
It was anything under a 5 is what you lost. So I think you rolled 2 crit.
I rolled 3 crit fails and one 3.
Yeah.
Or like it was a 5 and then whatever check it was like a -1.
It's fucking funny.
It was awful. It was awful, but I enjoyed it.
It was fucking funny. So I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad you had fun.
I did.
Yes. So
Alright.
so you're taking your second level in Druid, right?
I believe so, yeah. Or I'm already a druid, so it would be in the other,
So you're gonna take a second level in what monk?
possibly.
We're gonna talk about it off stream.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. I'll meet you in the room here in just a couple minutes.
All right. Bye, everybody.
All right. I cannot fucking wait. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see. You'll be late on Monday. Okay. You don't get Mondays off till the 1st. Okay, that's fine. You are good. So, I thoroughly enjoyed that. We are going to go raid out. My boobs hurt a lot. I'll be able to sleep. I'll be able to sleep. Honestly, I'm probably going to go turn on Critical Role and fall asleep in 30 minutes, so. We are getting ready to go raid out. But yeah. That, and I have kids that I promised a picnic to for lunch today.
Lone said he's gonna be late.
Yeah, I know.
How late is he gonna be?
What time, Lone? About an hour or so. So about 9:30-ish p.m. We will, you get off at 8:30 MST, so about 10:30 our
You
time.
want to push it 2 weeks?
No.
Because it's the first episode. You're doing character introduction.
Yeah, we can push it 2 weeks. So those of you who are hanging out tonight on the nights that we do our D&D campaign, it will be streamed in Discord. I'm also going to record it so I can put it up on YouTube as well. And those will be starting about 8 p.m. CST on the
2 weeks from Monday.
8th is when that's going to happen. 9:45-ish.
It's still an hour and a half.
Yeah. We'll just push it 2
If
weeks.
it wasn't the first episode doing character introductions,
Yeah, it's fine. But on the, it still says that you're still in voice, baby.
I probably am. Kick me out.
So we will be doing this in, on the, fuck, I already forgot the date. The 9th is what I said? The 8th? We're up too fucking late, kids. The 8th. But I'm excited for it. If anyone wants to view, you guys will be able to view what we're doing in the stage channel. Those of us who are taking part of the campaign will have the ability to talk. Everyone else will be muted so that if there's not a whole lot of interruptions. But I'm super excited about it. I can't fucking wait. I feel bad for making Cookie stay up to do that. But I am going to go get some sleep. Cookie's going to go get some sleep. We're going to go raid out to Malia Janae, who is playing Stardew Valley. And their goal is to play until they finish the entire community center. So, good night, guys. Thank you so much. Reminder, tomorrow at 10 a.m. PST, Wallace is doing a super cool fundraiser stream that everyone should go visit. Can I get a shout out for Wallace real quick, please? We love Wallace very dearly. So that's what's going on tomorrow. And I will see you all on Tuesday for probably more Fortnite and Cult of the Lamb. I love you guys so much. Thank you so much for being here and putting up with all the changes tonight. Y'all are amazing. I love you. Good night.